Hello, Internet. Welcome back to Raft. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. I'm having a very busy weekend because I spent pretty much all of yesterday putting up a new spice rack in my pantry. Internet, hello back to ya. Yeah, it's a dangerous thing invoking the internet. But it was kind of one of those classic DIY projects that you think is going to be really simple, and then you end up going to the hardware store like 4 times because you need to find the right kind of anchors for a hollow door. And then you realize that the only screwdriver you have is a small one that doesn't have the long shaft required to get in past all these wooden slats so that you can actually turn the screw. But got it done, and I have a spice rack now, so I'm happy. And it kind of illustrates, I think, just what we all find so appealing about these building games. It's just so easy to build stuff. You just think of what you want and you click and you put it there. You don't have to go to the hardware store and find exactly the right anchors to put up whatever you need. So let's get loaded in. Your den closet doors are also hollow and required those funny spacers. Those funny spacers. I eventually wound up using the only thing I could find that was labeled specifically for hollow doors, which are kind of these big screws with extra big threads that you screw into the door or into drywall. They'll work in drywall as well, that the small screw then goes into the center of. Really easy to use. The other nice thing about this spice rack is it very nicely covers up the marks left by previous hardware and other scuffs, so everything just looks nicer. I also took the opportunity to oil the hinges on the door, but I'm not sure that actually helped all that much. Aha! So we've got our rock music cassette running. Now I did end up doing some sailing and gathering. Oh, we're still moving towards it. Okay, cool. So I was trying to find an extra big snowy island, but did not find one. And here's a big island, and I would like to get straight to the story stuff, but because mushrooms are always in fairly short supply and I'm using a lot for shark dinners, I'm just gonna take care of that boar probably and then pop into the cave for the mushrooms. Yours are cylinders that prevent the knob bolts from squeezing in the panels. Huh. I think I'd have to see a picture to know what you're referring to. Okay, so, yes, I also have expert fishing bait and music. I'm gonna leave these here for now, as with this water pipe and the extra tiki. I have an extra scrap hook that can go here. One of the things we gotta do early on is just get everything all sorted out before serious exploration. No room for extra rope. Very well. Do I want to bother with the shop? Don't think so. A shark breakfast, really. You can hear the sound of the radio is muffled underwater. That's so cool. Okay, I know there's a boar really close in here. Not to mention the bird. Got you. Come on. Stop shifting around. Should be a cave around here. Yes. Alright, some useful things, and I guess we can try finding a dig spot just on our way out. Again, don't want to spend too much time. It's up in this direction. Climb it from the other way. Like, I should recognize the shape of this place. Nah, you know what? Let's just move on out. Maybe there'll be one over on this side. Nope. Not gonna worry about it. All right. Shoot. Keep on making metal. And let's get underway. 30:59. Yep, that's where we're headed. So, we anchor. I did check the wiki and confirm that I had gotten all of the major blueprint pickups. Well, all the blueprint pickups from Varuna Point, so I didn't miss anything major. Okay, we're going pretty much with the wind, so we can just go this way. Got some more beets, got some more meat. We've got tons of meat, actually. But let's empty out this last pile of shark meat. Oh, I've got more stashed somewhere else. Somewhere around here, I think. Yep. That's where I put all that extra from the rhino shark. Alright, we clearly have more bolts than we need, so those get to go into the crusher. That battery has run out. Here's a little island. There's probably a second egg sitting around somewhere. Yes. Got at least a stack's worth. We can make some more healing salve. What did it take to make the crusher? Boards. Meats. Wine. Batteries. Long list. Recycler, yes. Metal ingots. So it didn't actually take me any stone. So I don't know where I got those giant concrete blocks from. More shark meat, just what we needed. Some more of this. You can get mushrooms and algae from shops. Which may be a good idea someday. I need honey if I want to make any more biofuel. Where we go? I'm gonna throw some of this stuff away. Tropical island. I need some nails if I want to make foundation armor. A advanced battery used to power electrical machines for longer. It's not strictly necessary. Might be nice to put one in the water purifier just because that's constantly running. But without knowing what I'll find or need at the new place, I'll just leave it for now. More shark there. How about over here? Have I been storing... No red melons. I've got coconut beets. There's a red melon. Yeah, I tried making one earlier. Oh, look at that. You can see by the fruit in the top what kind of drink it is. Somewhat subtle. A bit. Might as well keep things at full charge when we can. Could use some milk to make a manganana. I still haven't gotten the silver smoothie recipe. Mango, 2 bananas, and a milk. Things being a little choppy. More metal. How are we doing? Yep, still on course. That battery's doing fine. Just light on the water, or is it an iceberg? You were eating my raft. Couldn't hear you over the radio. Yeah, that's an ice sheet. That actually Temperance? It's a sufficiently big place, we might be approaching it from a different angle. But I don't see the light from the towers at all. Well, let's switch to motor power and see what's going on. Maybe go around the other way. Hang on, which way am I approaching? I gotta figure it out. We're sailing north and I'm coming in from the south side. This is the opposite way I was before. Let's start sailing around. See what we can see. Of course, I could just climb off and get onto the ice sheet and see what's going on. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Let's gear ourselves up for exploration. You can go there. I might actually make another helping's worth of arrows. It's not a terrible idea. And we're going to need... I'm going to take 1 stack of the red beet shot. And some head broth and a silver smoothie. Grab a quick snack. Some more water. And let's see what I can find on this ice sheet. Okay. So we are on southwest side of the island. And actually, I don't need to bring my hammer with me. I might need extras of some other tools. I will bring those things. Extra armor might not be a bad idea, but we'll see what we're facing in there first. Let's bring extra weapons. And a shovel. And a good headlamp. And let's not bring the hammer. We're off in that direction. Alright. This must be Temperance because it's huge and it's in our way. It's just so big. We gotta walk quite a ways, even to get as far as these hills. Okay, so if I come around this way, I may be able to get inside here. Yeah, alright. I will do that. I don't want to have to run all the way across this iceberg every time I want to come back to the raft. Because there's nothing here. And it is actually genuinely scary not being able to remember where you left your raft. Okay, I'm gonna turn around then. Ah, we can see the snowflakes in the air. Oh, shark. And my hammer is somewhere else. That's fine. Let's turn around this way. just maneuver around this big ice floe and get in. Which is probably exactly what I was spending all my time doing at the end of the last Sunday stream, but that's fine. Witness the gigantic number of shears we keep picking up from everywhere. Ooh, honey. Alright, now will the raft still fit into this narrow little channel? I'm not sure. Sure, it'll be better than having to walk across that ice floe every single time. Tight fit, but we seem to be managing. If all else fails, I can just take the wings off the raft. The sections where I've got extra collectors. This little bit here looks like it's custom made to climb up on. I'm gonna try stopping here. Okay, we've still got most of everything. So now still to the southwest. Tricky slope here. I will definitely slide back if I don't keep walking forward. Ooh. Big wall. That kind of funnels us out to where we are going to want to be, so that is kind of a decent guide. Okay, and here is actual land geography. Try and find a place where I'm not sliding around. We've basically got... So we're coming in northeast. We've got a narrow channel on the left and a wider one on the right. And I'm going to investigate this little building here. And I peeled for bears. Goodness knows what else. Sure enough, bears. far enough away that he's not really seeing me. Either that or I'm in a place where he can't reach and therefore he can't path to me. Alright, enough of this. Pick up these stray arrows first before they disappear. Okay, so we've got this big tower. And we've got this little building. A snowmobile. This was what was on the large snowy islands. And these use vehicle controls, so if I press W to move forward, it's an accelerator, and it'll only turn if I'm moving forward. Press E to get off again. So up here, this is where kind of the wide way in was. So we've got all that stuff down there. Oh, this is making noise. Okay, and the valley is off to the southeast. Make a note of that. More domes, similar to Temperance. And another snowmobile. That would be extra useful if we were playing in multiplayer. Got another one of those light towers here. Oh, hold to pick up electrical cable. Huh. Maybe I'll need to do something with that. I had never noticed that before. We've got this bunker here. Red ring, yes, I have the red beat shot. This is open. Okay, but I'm not gonna look in there just yet. That's scary. I'm going to investigate this sort of igloo village looking place. Requires electrical cable. Danger electricity. Alright. Hold to pick up the cable. 2 of them. Start dragging cable. Oh, I need to connect it to something. Escape to stop dragging cable. No, it needs to be right mouse button. Alright, well, we'll try that in a little bit. Not dragging cable. Well, can I connect it here? There's another electrical box. Okay, I may need more cable from that previous tower. Let me go back for it. Oh, there's another tower over there. Way off to the northwest. This is huge. One there. Ah, maybe I can power this on. Aha! An exercise room. That is a chunky laptop. That's the kind of laptop you bring to places where you need it to be very sturdy. Okay. I don't suppose we need to go back up in there. Here's another one. Oh, is this too far? Too far. Okay, so I'm gonna have to find some other path up that way. How many cables do I have? I have 2 cables right now. I don't see a way... Oh, okay, I can remove this. Can I come from here? Cross? No, that's too far. Okay, maybe it's time to start going around the other way. This doesn't seem to have a plug. Anything up here have one? This house does, and so does this one. Might there be more generators? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna need to find the ones that let me get it across to over there. Leave this one again. But there needs to be one close enough over here, which I'm not really seeing. There's a tower up here. Maybe if I just start pulling this around, looking for anything in range. This one won't reach here. It's got to go somewhere else. That doesn't do anything. Anything in range over here? That's too far. This is just an antenna. This would be in range, but I'd need to connect it to the power source. That looks like it's too far. Those two could be connected easily. This was too big a distance. That would be within range. I have to wonder, am I going to end up building another one? This is too far. Is there anything else that will accept a cable? I just need a longer cable. That's 3. Well, I could explore other places. We found this village. There are other spots we could go. For example, another tower off to the northwest. There's also this bunker. That looks bad. That looks like poison. Okay, that adds a little extra health, but not all that much. Possibly radiation. Okay, I'm gonna try running through and out the other side and see if this place is truly full of it. Titanium ore. There may be a smarter way to deal with this. This is going off to the northeast. Ah, and that's where the big towers are. There's another snowmobile. There's this big old canyon. Doesn't look like much of anything in there. But yeah, that Geiger counter clicking is reinforcing to me that this may be a radiation-based area. Did I go to this tower? Not yet. I may just need to gather up a lot of that. Here's another tower and another bear. It is kind of rare for a game to give you a damage type to deal with and not give you some way of dealing with it. Anything else visible from up here? Not a whole lot. Okay, here we've got a crossroads. The towers are to the east. And we've also got paths going northwest. And southeast. Northwest. Is this where I've already been? I think it may be. Though if it is somewhere I've already been, then I would have already taken the wires here, and it looks like I have not. Also not sure what the respawn timers are like in this area. This is going off towards the edge of the ice. Not much more here. It's a big place, but it may prove to have a surprisingly constrained number of actual locations. Well, that looks forbidding. My gosh. That looks absolutely terrifying. But yes, this is the Selene Research Facility. This was referenced at the radio tower. The reactor at Selene might be the only chance we have against this endless ocean, and you knew it. I hope you make it to Selene. And it sounds like... Oh, I've been wearing this thing all this time. It sounds like they did get a signal from someone here. It's a research facility. It requires one blowtorch. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna have to get that somewhere else. But it looks like we gotta deal with the Igloo village first. And then we'll be able to see what's in there. Get ourselves a blowtorch. What's this? Just a rocky spot. Alright. Ah, the lights turned off as I took their wires out, so we know which ones I've been to and which ones I haven't. Come on. Oh, by the way, it can be fun to go into third person for this. Whee! Luckily, I don't take any damage from that. Alright, well this place, if baffling, has at least been fairly non-threatening so far, so... Let's, well, okay, in there has been threatening, but let's see if there's anything else we can do up top. Bumper cars, yes. Oh, golly. How many cables have we got? We've got 9 cables. I still can't bring it all the way up to here. I Stay kind of at the radius where it'll let me do things. Nothing there. Nothing at these boxes. Nothing out there. This doesn't seem to be anything. I may have to brave the bunker. If you're just joining us, welcome to Temperance, where it's cold and snowy, and it's kind of challenging to figure out where these electrical wires are supposed to go. This was a good start last time. Don't see any over there, except for those antennas, which look different from the others. We've already opened up this hut. I think this one might have been a little too far away. Yeah, this was too far. Unless... Yes, we can chain them. There we go. My goodness, how cute. That's adorable. Oh, more vending machine tokens. Landschaft prize. Is that a real thing? See some people working on the towers. Looks a little like my ceiling lamp. Veggie soup. Plastic. Ah! Dome, sweet dome! It's surviving Mars all over again. That's hilarious. Are there any notes here? I would kill for a note. Oh, another token. See one over here? No. Well, there's more tokens. Some scrap. The usual spread of random junk. And we can always run back to the raft real quick and deal with it. I've got 4 more cables. Let's see if I can drag this up here. No. are. Maybe over here. There we go. Okay, where's a nice nearby plug? There's one. Tomb, sweet tomb. Well, it might have been. Aha, a note.
That kid Detto is really smart. Using material we salvaged, he was able to fix up my boat. Ruben is recovering too. But, he doesn't seem to want to talk to me a lot. Both of them stare whenever I talk to Henry. Henry doesn't like the way they look at us. I think I need to do something.
So, to review, Henry is a doll. Got healing salve and good healing salve here. Okay, I'm gonna leave this unlooted. We can head back to the raft for a little bit and drop off some of this stuff. Make good use of it. I left the snowmobile up there. Hopefully exploring these igloos will give us something we can use to deal with that radiation. At least I assume it's radiation. This is a video game, and you do not invoke Geiger counter clicks unless it's actually radiation. I wish this had a compass built in. That would have been really nice. Whee! Bareback? No. I don't feel like taking this out onto the ice. There's the raft. Just a quick trip to drop things off. Even if only to throw them in the trash compactor. I'm not gonna bother picking up the hammer. Anything else we can throw out? Plastic. Got more leather than we need. Oh, I can just eat the watermelon. Got that titanium ore in the irradiated area. Oh, that's right, I couldn't even store the white bear heads all in the same place. watermelon can go here too. I'm gonna take the healing salve with me. And in fact, I'm even gonna take another emergency light with me. Okay. I have not been checking for dig spots at all, which I should do. Doom was a haunted mansion gag. Well, yes, but the vibes I'm getting from this place are not good either. They're filled up on water. This will do, though. Let's go onto the ice briefly, just so we can take this other way in. Whee! Alright, if we follow the cable all the way up and around... How many more have we got? 2. We do seem to need to connect them in a linear-ish fashion. I don't think we have all that many left. I wonder if there's another tower I haven't found yet. So Bruno and Ruben and Detto are all here together. Or we're all here together. Bruno's still talking to the doll Henry. Ah, that looks like a map. Okay, we've got the rafters symbol with question marks. We've got atomic, very atomic symbol. We've got this bunker. We've got what looks like a map of the island. Bears. Some kind of text. Got a medical facility. Lots of healing salve, more biofuel. Good healing salve. I'm very glad I stocked up on that stuff. Stone arrow. More good healing salve. So I guess Selene was originally a research station, and there's a reactor here. Bring you up here. Nice classic zapping sound. Dome, sweet dome. Gas stove. Don't want the stone arrow. Don't need a head broth recipe. Another Landschaft prize. Another photo of people here. They've got a husky dog. Rope. Don't really need them. Another token. I love this fish pattern. It's so Feathers McGraw. Alright, I'm gonna need more cable. Or else I'm gonna need to use this cable differently. Can I connect it over here? Or is it slightly too far? Oh, it's slightly too far. And making me do it the hard way. Which means I'm gonna need at least one more tower, it looks like. Unless there's a dead end in this chain somewhere, which I don't see. I'll just take another look. But we can make another pass. No. No dead ends. This was too long. Yeah, let's have another ride around. Oh, another note. I totally missed this.
Detto showed me and Henry some abandoned igloos. The boy got them open by fiddling with some cables. The big igloo is still shut though. I wonder what's inside. Detto introduced me to a man named Ruben. He was hurt, looked like wounds from a bear attack. So I helped fix up the wounds. Astrid used to fix up my wounds the same way. Where are you, sis?
Okay. So they weren't able to get the big igloo open either. So maybe there isn't a way in yet. There might not be enough cables until we go somewhere they weren't able to go. But let's just have a look around. Can we see any more red lights? What's up here? This looks cool. Kind of an isolated spot. Maybe we can get to it from the other side. Any way up there? Nothing obvious. Anything out here? Doesn't much look like it. It's just a lot of white nothing. Yeah, that may be the best we can do for now. Oh, wait, no, no. Could I have missed this? Let's eat beets. There we go. Hang on, this is a separate bunker. This is not the same. I'm not going in there until we get that igloo open. So you know what? I think that map must have shown the locations of it. I guess I don't have much use for the axe here either. Alright, here's the big dome. I've got little trees in here. And I've got no room for anything. So let's drop things off at the raft one more time. Move the igloos, which means go past the towers and out to the southwest. So, fingers crossed, but it doesn't look like the bears are really respawning. Since the only fresh one I found was also at a fresh tower. We won't find any notes from Bruno inside the big dome if they were never able to get in there. But I'm sure we'll find other things. whatever. I'm willing to let that one go. Those other things we can use. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the axe here. Since I don't seem to have much call for it. Anything else? Grab some water. Grab some snacks. I might get chomped once on the way in. Probably can bring the snowmobile all the way out here. I'm just so afraid of it sliding off into the ocean or something. Which I'm sure is one reason they give you multiple snowmobiles, but still. Aw, come on. Did I get it stuck? Yeah, I think I got it stuck. Well, alright, I'll just pick up this one. But first, Big Dome. Useful items. Coconut chicken. At least ostensibly useful items. Supplies. More vending machines. Let's see what you got. Penguin plate and fork. Penguin mugs. Those are cute. Whatever that is. Oh, a rug. Dome, sweet dome. Oh my goodness. I may have to grab one of those just in deference to our surviving Mars time. Oh, we can get the pictures of the people here. And these plants. Cool. And all of the vending machine tokens are the same here and at Tongaroa, so we can use them interchangeably. That was something that was in patch notes for this version. A blueprint. Pool table. Picked up blueprint. Advanced biofuel refiner. And a blowtorch, so we have that now. Items. More tokens. What's with people leaving all their tokens lying around? I guess it's just like leaving pennies all over the house. B? Alright, well we can come back in here for fun things later. Oh, there's another token. Merry Christmas. Right under the tree. Cheeky that they make you buy a mug from the vending machine when there are so many lying around on tables. Did they glue them down? Well, it's a video game. Everything's glued down. Alright, well since I wedged my snowmobile on the side of a wall, I'll just pick up another one from here. Mugs would be really cool if they were reusable for your potions. Yeah. Oh, this place is its own brand of terrifying. Requires one Selene key. Oh, I didn't see that. We may have to go into the bunkers for that. Selene key. Alright, well. Very well. Let's try the Igloo Village first. So I need to find my way back there. Alright, so we're not going to get a giant health bonus from special food, or special drinks, I should say. Let's see what I can do. Deep breath. Anything? Pretty nasty. Okay, I don't usually ask for this, but chat, if you see anything that looks like a key in there, yell it out, because it's very hard for me to see what I'm doing when I'm running around like this. There's more stuff in there. This is terrible. While I'm getting my health back, I'm gonna look around a little more just to see if I can find anything. I do want to look in that medical dome again because that was where the map was. Anything that looks like a key. Oh. You're sure that's why there was so much healing salve around? Well, yes. The game does do that, but I am also just always on the lookout for a smarter way of doing things. Still not seeing a key. And I do still have lots of the good healing salve, but just because I don't know how many it'll take for me to explore everywhere. Let's take a look at the advanced biofuel refiner. Mixes raw food and honey to create biofuel. Okay, so probably does the same thing. I'm guessing it might have a pipe that goes directly out of it so that we don't have to go through the intermediate step of pulling the biofuel out of cans. Nice pictures. Anything? And yeah, I'm kind of happy to take the excuse to look through these places one more time. Especially here. Okay, so there's 3 of them. Or possibly 2 and then the reactor. Still not seeing anything key-like. And it is the reason I made all those red beet shots, so maybe it's just as well. Let's see what happens if I put this on. Oh, it's only gonna heal as much as is left in my normal life. Okay, so that's not going upwards. Okay, let's search in the back. Nothing there. Anything more here? Doesn't seem to be. Ouch. Yeah, if I'm willing to put some on as I'm in there, that provides some healing over time. Can't look at my inventory while I'm on that thing. Alright, well, let's see. Leftovers. Some basic food. Stone. Don't need the blueprint now that we have it. I'll save those edible things for when we're at the next place. Okay, so there should be at least one more of these places. Side. Careful. Here's another one, and what's our position relative to the towers? We are to the west of the towers. Pick up the crate, please. Or more stuff. Oh, I'm not giving myself enough time. Okay, it is good for a healing over time effect. That's a lot to spend. More papers I will not take the time to look at. I didn't see too much special. Maybe it was just the panic talking. what else we can find. Am I gonna have to jump that in a snowmobile? I'm starting to think yes. That may be the only way up there. Big question, of course, is it worth it? Is there actually something up there? Because it looks cool. Here's the ramp. There's definitely stuff over there. We're meant to get in there. Okay. The jump button doesn't do anything. So we're just gonna have to launch off this ramp at high speed. This is absolutely ridiculous. Get myself lined up here. Let me get myself lined up here. Woohoo! And it's stuck. Alright, we found some food. Leftovers. Meh. Do not need this rope. Biofuel, that's considerably more useful. Hinge, scrap, glass. So it's a supply cache for sure, but recipe for red melon, scrap, metal arrow, that's at least useful, but no Selene key. And there's another snowmobile down. So let's find another one. I know there's one up near the reactor. There's a couple up near the reactor. Now the bunkers don't have flags on them. Only these snowmobile garages do. Still nothing here looks key-like. There is something out here. Not much of it. Oh my gosh, did I get another one stuck? I don't want to completely run out of snowmobiles. Come on. Ew. It sure looked for all the world like there was a third bunker. Also this big rock in the middle. Can I get up? Not very well. Anything else? And there's this canyon. Nothing much in there, though. Just double checking I didn't somehow pick up the Selene key without knowing it. I think this is the one we went in before. Yeah, I could make another check of this place. Careful. Any anything resembling a key? Not seeing anything special. And this is the one west of towers. A lit tower. And a lake? This is a new place. I'm tempted to leave that alone. Just so I can find this place from a distance. Aha. There's something else over there. There's another snowmobile. And some kind of observatory. Whoa! Okay. And we have fallen through the snow and landed here. And maybe there is another diving challenge. Great. Oh boy. And I have nothing for that, not even flippers. And there's anglerfish again. Though it's cool how bioluminescent they are. Question, is it at all possible for me to climb out of here? Does not seem to be. Alright, so I'm going to need to be very careful getting out. Well, let's try left side. See a water surface. I'm more concerned with that. Okay, so we went to the left. I'm gonna make a note of that. There's a ladder here with a coin at the bottom. Okay, we're in another little room. All stone and scrap that we're not picking up, which is kind of fine with me. That looks like a note. Maybe a couple of notes. Stone, plank. New note added. No voice acting, though. Three out of 4 hooks.
There's bears all over this frozen island. One of them completely wrecked the boat when we tried to get away. None of the usual tricks worked either. Henry and I would have been eaten if that boy with the air horn hadn't showed up. His name is Detto. Says he came here with some survivors. I asked Henry if I should trust the boy, but I didn't get an answer.
Another note. Two of 4. That looks like a pufferfish. Glass, metal spear. I'm not really even using metal spears much anymore. Scrap hinges, also not super useful. Look at these old servers. And the funny thing is, this design especially kind of strikes me as quite realistic. The anchor, 8. Four out of 4. A little raft with a sail. Oh, this is going to be a constellation puzzle. Oh, I am getting serious observatory room and Myst vibes from this. Okay. The spear is 2. It's the anchor. The shark. Anchor is 8. Shark. Does not have a number. There's the telescope. The seagull.
The boat is ready to go. Detto is ready with the air horn, and Ruben can at least walk. Henry is staying behind. It's bittersweet. He doesn't speak with me anymore, but I think it's safer for someone to stay behind. Detto says there's a place with lots of people. Ruben says Astrid might be there. She definitely isn't here in this cold place. It's nice talking to people.
Aww. Okay, so we've got Clucker, Puffer, Hook, and Raft. I'm sure that'll tell us the combination of that safe. But we need to figure out which number goes with which constellation. And there's that whole other branch that we didn't try in the sunken area. So we might want to check there as well. I'm going to start taking some notes here. And there's probably a 9. Let's see what digits are on. It's safe. There's a 0. Okay. The spear is 2. The anchor, 8. And it's got 4 going down the center. 2 like so. The shark, which honestly doesn't look much like a shark, but there's a real constellation called something like Delphinius that's supposed to look like a dolphin, which looks only slightly more like a dolphin than this looks like a shark, so we'll go with it. We've got the seagull. You know, this is also reminding me of a lot of the southern constellations whose Western names, at least, are very nautical, because by the time Westerners, the only way Westerners could discover them was by going around in their sailing ships. Let's play around with this. Okay, well, that moves that around, but I want to see what's on the other branch. However, oh, I know those will go down. We did open up a door, which means we can go in there with better supplies next time. Anything up here? Looks like a whole lot of white nothing again. I'm gonna leave those towers lit. left the snowmobile over here near the lake. Oh, all the way on the other side of the lake. Anything on this lake? Walking on it might be ill-advised. If you're just joining us, I am headed back to the raft in order to get some more better diving supplies. Oh, and what's this? This looks like another bunker. Or is this just the one I was looking at before? Might have been... Yeah, this looks like the one from before. So I will not go back in here just now. I left the raft to the southwest. So that way. Very easy to get lost in this place. I clearly have just gone around the lake. This is also ill-advised. Well, luckily, this seems to be right where we need to be. Raft should be right out this way. And yeah, I'm not going to take that too far out on the slidey ice. There's our raft. Okay. You know, let's have our snacks once we get back to the raft. You here, shark? Of course you're here. Want to chomp the adventurer? Of course you do. Shoot. I do not have any patience for the shark right now. Let's put those... 6 biofuel? I picked up 6 biofuel while I was out there? That is a ridiculous amount. Not that I'm protesting, you understand. It's just kind of a lot. Okay, let's put all that away. The animals need their sprinkler battery replaced. And we're going to do this because I'm nice. In fact, at this point, the purifier might need it as well. Kinda. I'll go ahead and put this up here. Chunk. And we can grab some more food. That's all we've got for red meat shot. Let's take a salmon salad and some diving gear, just because that will put my mind at ease. Wow, do I really not have another airbot? That's kind of funny. And easily remedied. Okay, we should be ready to face the world now. Okay. Whatever, shark. I've got so much bigger problems than you right now. And up. Alright, so to review, the plan is to go back into that cave and try the rightmost cavern instead of the leftmost. With our diving gear, we will be in a good position to do that. And we'll see if I can manage not to crash the snowmobile. Okay, there's the lights. I knew there was a good reason I'd left those on. It was also kind of fun seeing the bear guarding this broken fence. It kind of had that Balboa Island look to it. Alright, here we are. Fish? That fish. Oh. I can't go that way. Well. I guess this is the only way I could have gone. Well, alright then. I get to solve that puzzle completely on its own merits. Since there's not actually anywhere else to go. Here's 2. Anchor is 8. Aha. So the spear is 2, the anchor is 8. That's the number of stars in each constellation. There looked like a path. Well, I will look one more time while we've got this buff on. And yeah, it looked like a path, but it also looked like there were a lot of icicles in the way. He just kind of stops there, stunned. Alright, give me my arrows back. So if I go over here... Okay, this is where we start. I go down here. It looks like there's two ways. One to the left and one to the right. But when I go to the right... it's blocked. And it's not showing me any way to break it. So it looks like this is in fact the only way. So let's get back up here to the constellations. Because the anchor has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stars in it, so that's 8. The spear has 2, which means that logically the shark is 3 and the seagull is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've got to look here and see what other constellations there are and decide what they resemble. Also some nebulae or something. That looks like the pufferfish. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Begs the question of what a 0-star constellation would be. As far over as we can go. That could be... looks like a raft with a sail, especially since it's got kind of a nebula light there, so that's 4. Anything else in the corners? That's 1 star. Don't know what that is. We need a... goodness. Yeah, there's the clucker. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the shark. There's the seagull. We need something that looks like a hook. Is it? Doesn't look like it. This looks more like a palm tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not the anchor. There may be duplicates of unimportant shapes. Here's the anchor. There's the clucker. Oh, that's a beet. That's a red beet. Of course. Well, the hook is the only one we haven't found. That might be 6. May not be visible in this star field. There's the shark. There's the seagull. Very systematic. It could be a hook. And it's got 6 in the main bend. That's the anchor. Does the motion peg? It does hit against the sides. There comes a point where you can't go any farther. The spear. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's 6. So, in this order, plucker is 5, puffer is 9, hook is 6, and the raft is 4. 5, 9, 6, 4. Selene key, and 3 vending machine tokens, and advanced stationary anchor. Works remotely with the engine controls. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I will no longer need to run down there. That is really neat. That was very much like the star puzzle in Myst. I actually kind of like that better than the Myst star puzzle. Because you're looking more at the actual... I don't know, I feel like you're looking more at the real shape of the constellation. Alright, so now we can go back to the big towers. yourself, Anya. Do not smash against things. Oh goodness. That's how I got stuck last time. Alright, taking a moment. That's where the igloos are. I remember coming up over this ridge, I think. Okay. Oh my goodness. That is some Star Trek nonsense. Right, so. Warning, reactor malfunction. Ah. And it's showing that there are 3 radioactive places on the island. Selene, cryo chamber, and tunnels. Insert control rods. Golly. Oh, radiation suits.
I am called Sparrow. Whoever finds this, know that I held humanity's interest first. Always. I was sent to Selene alongside 2 colleagues, one of which I discovered was a mole by the investors. Had Owl been allowed to come to Selene, the knowledge of this unlimited green energy would have been monopolized by the same people who caused this mess to begin with. The other colleague I left behind. I did not trust you, Kaku. I couldn't. It was too much of a risk. I hope you will forgive me.
So Owl was a mole. Okay. Cuckoo was indeed the one hoping that Sparrow made it over there. Owl has radio notes. And Owl is the one who considers Utopia to be a foolish hope. Which I suppose is in line with being more in favor of things like Tangaroa. Right, so we've got something that resembles very much the artificial sun fusion. And we've got to get control rods. Insert control rods. Oh, and here's a vending machine token. Okay, so if we put the control rods into there, we should be okay. Now over here, equip hazmat suit. Oh, I see. Okay, and it's got a limited duration. There we go. See, I knew there was a smarter way to deal with this. Usually, if a game makes you deal with radiation, it gives you some way to become radiation proof. RB. Oh no, do I have to look up the... Yes, I need to know, like, the atomic numbers of these things. I can cheese this. If that is in fact what it is, I can look it up another way. But let's write down what they give us. We have T is 78. And we can apparently get as many as we need. Mercury, 80. Cerium is 58. So yes, I'm sure I could look these up and kind of cheese it, but we seem to have an infinite supply of platina. Oh, that's 78 again. I already wrote that one down. Let's go back in the other room. Should be another poster. Promethium. 61. Calcium. 20. Why can't you people just have one periodic table on the wall? What is wrong with you? We're gonna need another suit. Lab 2, now we know what we're doing. Fluorine is 17. I think I saw that somewhere. Tin is 50. I already write down promethium 61. Yes, that's rubidium. Calcium is 20. I wrote that one down. Okay, we went in there already. Calcium is... Oh, I'm gonna need to do these in quick succession, aren't I? Again is 61. Well, I'll wait this out and see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna need to punch in the 3 in a single lab in quick succession. So let's see what's in the other labs. There's the reactor. Okay, I don't have to wait for that to burn all the way down. Lab 1. Door is locked from the other side. Ooh. Requires 1 reactor key. Alright, well that's fair enough. I must have missed something in here. Anything in the hallway? Did I find rubidium? Would look it up if I had to. Probably all just... Rubidium 37. Sodium. One of my favorite elements. Okay, but this seems to be a timed puzzle, so M at 61. 61, start running. Chlorine needs 17. 7, start running. And rubidium needs 37. 3, 7. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna get a new suit. Oh, golly. All right, well, oh my goodness. Oh, a control rod. There are beetles in there. Which I'm sure are mutated to hell and back. We did get a control rod. Can't do anything with that. I'm gonna pause while reading comments here. You know, the yellow radiation death glow looks a lot like the yellow lake back on the much earlier island that you had to use the stepstones for. Yeah, that's a good point. Hold to rotate smoothly. This is extremely bad. I can't even tell if these things are... Okay, well, that released some bugs. I am looting raw meat off of them, which may be ill-advised. I'm also almost out of suit, which is even worse. Whew. Can I seriously not do anything with this? I guess not. This is a safe spot between irradiated zones. What's this? Oh, this is where I came in before. That's the reactor. And the beetles are apparently not too bad to deal with. I'll let you all speculate as to the wisdom of actually eating and drinking any of this stuff. Right now, I'm not going to say no to it. The headlamp isn't actually doing very much. If I go in here... I can't really see what this was doing. Oh. I need to keep turning this in order to open that door. Okay, now I'm in another relatively safe area. Another control rod. Laboratory 1. Lab W43. System off on. Some big computers. Can't get through there yet. Another token. Hold to rotate smoothly. Laser? Oh, golly. Turn off the laser, please. I don't want to get zapped by it. Alright, so the basic laser on mirrors puzzle gets us through there. Here's another hazmat suit, and this is the way into Lab 1. Which looks pretty badly irradiated. There's another laser. More mirror puzzles. Mirror box. We can rotate these. I guess we'll have to turn on the laser in order to do anything with it. Looks like we'll probably have to point the laser over here again. And we can always go back out there for another hazmat suit. Which I'm gonna go ahead and do now. Let's turn this so that it doesn't zap me. Oop. Oh, I maybe can't maneuver that one. Means I'm gonna have to be a little more careful with this one. Get another suit. But yeah, it might have been radiation waste in that lake. Could always go back and look or review the footage and check. I'm still just missing it. I don't think I can turn that one. Well, this is degrading into pure chaos. Looks like I picked up an extra shovel at some point. The lasers don't actually hurt all that much. So this looks like... Looks like you're gonna need to come from there, maybe? This is certainly the wrong way. Oh, I need another hazmat suit. Let's get out of here. Ooh. One of the tricky things with a puzzle like this is just knowing or having a sense of how precise you think they want to force you to be. I wonder if I need to point this a different direction. Okay, that looks like we're getting somewhere. Let's get another hazmat suit first. It's like surfacing for air, except even scarier. Well, actually not all that scary because I know where the suits are. There we go. Loads of cooked beets and a cooked potato and a recipe. I don't need a blueprint. Don't need this rock. I would actually welcome some food. I don't need a stone arrow. Don't need a recipe. I'll gladly take that food. I'll gladly take a metal arrow. And biofuel and a note.
The Selene facility was built for one purpose. Master and perfect the experimental reactors used to power the floating cities. No easy task, but it has been done, in theory. Yet, we do not have the people to construct anything but a basic prototype. It can be built for real, I know it. We just need more people. There's a place where the Rafters live in peace with any survivors of the old world. They call it Utopia. Maybe there we can begin to reverse the damage we've done. But we received a message from them yesterday. One of the investors has taken control of the community. Olaf Wilkstrom.
Oh no.
I fear his intentions with this potential haven.
That was another control rod, yeah. So Olaf has gotten into Utopia. Jerk. But we have our 3 control rods now. 1. 2. And I'm just gonna eat some food first. Control rods in place, cooling process is ready. Use. Control rods stuck, manual insertion required. Oh, of course. Pick up reactor key. All right, the needs of the many. Kirk, I've always been your friend. There's more beetles. Luckily, these things don't take too much to kill, and they don't do a whole lot of damage either. Oh, there's more of you. Are you guys constantly spawning? That would explain a lot. Oh, and I lost my machete. Yeah, you lot are constantly spawning. What do I gotta do with this? few things off. Luckily, this thing remembers its progress. There's one. Okay, that's going to be one of 3. Logical thing to do is to not loot those guys, because I don't want them to respawn. Where's the door? Where's the door? The suit. Let's go ahead and use this stuff. So I am fighting off these beetles. And I am almost out of machete. You know what? I'm gonna come back with more machete. That is also the logical thing to do. This place is pretty great, actually. Now, I suppose if we managed to get the hazmat suit all the way to one of those bunkers, we'd be able to loot it safely. But I haven't seen anything especially unique there, so I don't feel much need to do so. And the raft is to the southwest, so we're on the wrong side of the island here. More like where we came in. Southeast. Yeah, that was southwest. Thought I was turning around. Alright, next plan, come back with more machetes. Drop this stuff off already. I'm pretty sure those beetles are constantly spawning. They only take like 2 hits each, but there's a lot of them. And the machete might take damage once per every beetle it hits, every time it hits a beetle, even if we hit multiple beetles per swing, which I suspect is often happening. They tend to bunch up. Alright, Shark, I know you're going to attack the raft first thing. Come on. I'm not messing around. 2 extra shovels. It's way more than I need. Alright, let's head back out there. Don't think there's much left for us to do. All we gotta do is fix the reactor. The bears don't seem to have come back. Suppose I could have left that stuff on the raft, but that's fine. There's a snowmobile. Alright, take 2. We've gone around to the left. This time let's go around to the right. Actually, fixing this might get rid of the radiation. I know there's a hazmat suit right down there. Okay, here's the second one. Emergency control rod, it says on it. One. We've also got extremely chill raft music happening right now, which is very dissonant. Already did this one, okay. Also, my hazmat suit is gonna run out. I should probably not count on having one for more than one wheel. just gonna leave you here in case that makes you respawn slower. Is it just right in front of me? Of course it's just right in front of me. Here it goes. Ooh, and all the radiation's gone. So are the beetles, it looks like. Let's loot them all. And maybe that will have cleared out the radiation from those treasure caches. Go ahead and loot you because I can. And just in case, we'll put on another suit. Alright, well, there's our solution. The raw meat off of these things. Pretty funny that the game considers these things to still be edible. Through this snow and ice filled cave and into a very snowy control room, all sparkly with ice. Many of these chambers are smashed. There's one that's okay.
Good morning. You're not... Oh, I get it. They left me here. Wow. Thanks for waking me up. Long-term cryosleep can result in a number of issues. So, you got room for a bioengineer? I swear, it's actually practical. Great! That's very nice of you. I'll do my best.
Alright, achievement unlocked, all aboard. So, this is our last playable character who was sitting here in cryosleep. What happened to the other people? Got some goodies. Ooh, we can now research electric smelter. I like this. And some tokens. And a code for Utopia. So that's where we're headed next Sunday. Well, this was cool. You know, I'm really liking how these later locations are working out to be playable within one 4-hour session. Alright, we've got some kind of donut-shaped reactor here. Check that out. Laboratories are up there. Let's go back out through the front door. Ooh. A tokamak, perhaps? Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. Up here, cooling process initiated. And we've got this... Yeah, definitely looks a lot like the artificial sun fusion thing in Surviving Mars, because we've got some kind of glowing sphere of stuff here. All right, well let's indulge my curiosity. Let's find one of those bunkers again and see if the radiation has been cleared out. Because if so, that would mean it was basically intended as a reward for having solved the radiation. course, I've already mostly cleared these places out, so it may not come to very much. Yep, totally clean. So that was, in fact, the smart way to deal with it. Actually fix the reactor, and now these places are nice again. There's still a few things left. Also, don't think I saw us get the last note for this place. Did anyone else see us pick up that achievement? Because if we don't have the last note, then we haven't seen everything here. I can check on Steam whether I have it. There might be one last thing to find in the reactor. Okay, well, let's find the other bunker at least. Might be one place left here. Might be something in the reactor itself, and now that it's clean, it won't be too awful for us to go exploring there. There's the other one. Let's find that other bunker. Nothing else. I want to explore that. Not here. It was west of the towers, I remember that. Right now we're kind of southish of them. Yeah, they were on the far side. This is over closer to the village. No, this is it. Yeah, this is it. Anything else in here? Some goodies, but no notes. Left the snowmobile up there. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to check on Steam if I have that achievement. And OBS is only catching the game, so you should be able to only see. Okay, I do not have that achievement yet, so there is still a note somewhere here. So let's look more carefully in the reactor. And there is a blank space here. You know what? That light is almost out. I'm gonna let it go. Ah, and the glow from the reactors looks a lot healthier too. Alright, but now that we're not in so much of a panic, maybe we can look around a little more carefully. Lasers are still on, though. This experiment involves filling a room with deadly lasers to see how raptors respond to a room being filled with deadly lasers. Don't really need the hazmat suits anymore, thankfully. Thank you for observing all safety precautions. Get out that way. There was some stuff to find here earlier, but nothing left there now. Are there any notes lying around on computers? I love how classic these computers look. Nothing in there. Anything else in this control room? There's a vending machine token. That's useful. Go back into the reactor room. Oh, I bet the bugs were coming through there. That goes in there. Another token. Anything else up here? Nothing but a deep rumbling sound. Well, possibly the observatory. Oh, hey, look at that. Another vending machine token. Well, in the interest of not keeping us on this island forever and ever, I could just look it up. Let's try the observatory one more time. And the Igloo Town one more time. I did very nearly miss the note that was right in front of us there, so it's quite possible I may have missed another one here. Craft sport with a capital R. Yoga stuff. I don't remember where the original notes were. Anything tucked under there? Now the hospital we already looked through pretty carefully. And I do remember there being an actual note in here already. Here's the big dome. Can buy fun things while we're here. No. I'm not seeing anything. I'm definitely buying one of these mats, though. Some of that other stuff might be fun, too. But let's leave that there for now. All right, let's go to the observatory again. Assuming I can find it. They should put a note in the vending machine? I don't know. This way. There we go. Maybe I'll explore the area around the lake a little more. And that's all fine. Here's the observatory. Using crates as server racks. Now there were a bunch of notes here which corresponded to the puzzle. And there was one at the top where Bruno talked about Henry. And the last one must be in some place I haven't found yet. Either that or I've misinterpreted something. Let's see. Let me take one more look. My achievements, because there probably is one. Yeah, haven't found. Ooh. I have also not located all grabber caches on Varuna Point. Interesting. So there is something there of his that I haven't found. Maybe the shark was guarding it. Well, has anyone else in chat seen anything? Suppose we could try diving again. But I really only found the one place. There's also an achievement for driving a snowmobile into the sea. Is this the one I've already found? Looks like it. Yeah, we've already emptied this place out. And that place we could jump to didn't have a note. We definitely looked there. And then again, this place is kind of huge. You're having severe stalling issues. Alright, well. Look there. I'm gonna see if anything's at the top of this hill. Doesn't seem to be. Seems fixed now. Yeah, sometimes Twitch is twitchy. About digging spots, this is a big island. Yeah, I haven't really gone looking for those yet. I don't suppose there'd be any notes in them. Guess they could be hiding in the snowmobile garages. Not seeing any dig spots. Suppose there could be another one outdoors here. Just we've poured over this place already. Yeah, in the interest of not keeping us here too long, I'm a little inclined to look it up. Just the cable again. It's just this again. Oh, wondering what that was for a moment. It was my crashed snowmobile. Anything in there? Gonna poke in here one more time. Just because this is 100% the kind of place where it would be. It seems very strange to have all these stacked up crates and nothing on them, though I absolutely may have looted plenty of stuff from there when it was still irradiated. Okay, well let me see if there's any kind of a smallish hint here. They didn't hide it by posting it on a wall or cabinet loaded with other inactive notes. They may have. Usually you can tell the active notes because they've got a little bit of a glow to them. Ooh, should the snowmobile become stuck, players can remove it in a similar manner to removing items on the raft. Doing so will send the snowmobile back to its respective garage. Aha. Well, that'll be useful. Moontown. 2 bunkers. And the 3rd cache. Okay, the wiki is not telling me. At least not, not in an easy to see way. There are just the 2 bunkers. Okay, I think I got just a glimpse of something, which tells me where I need to go. Where did I put my snowmobile? Snowmobile, which looks like it's somewhere I explored a little bit, but not entirely. I think I left it on a hill. Oh, but I can also try removing that other snowmobile. Yes, there it is. But let me try removing the one I got stuck before. Okay, so it should now be back in its garage. I think I saw some patch note where they mentioned adding the ability to do that. I was trying not to look at patch notes too much because those tended to contain spoilers just by mentioning things that I hadn't seen yet. Did I get myself stuck again? Well, I don't have to feel quite so bad about it. Especially since there's another snowmobile right over there. Okay, so I tried to get up on the top of here earlier. But I may have just not been sufficiently determined. Am I gonna have to bring another snowmobile up here? This may not be quite correct. I was trying to not see too many details at once. Well, I'm on top of the observatory. Doesn't seem to have given me anything new. Oh. Looks like it was right in front of my face the whole time. Right here.
I've already lost Miranda. I will not lose you too, Henry. The two of us have followed a signal far south. I know it's from my sister. There's no doubt. Henry is skeptical. He thinks the cold will be dangerous. I'm more scared of whatever's out there in the snowstorm.
Alright, well that was it, though it didn't really give us too much in the way of new actual information. I almost wonder if they expected me to find the observatory first. You can approach this island from so many different directions. Whee! If we were to jump up there, we could rescue that snowmobile too, but I don't feel much of a need to do that. Raft is to the southwest, around that way. Since there's a gratuitous achievement for this, let's go ahead and do it. Whee! That's not a boat. So if we go this way, we should find the raft again. And then we can maybe try building a couple things. I guess it makes it a little... So did I just get an achievement? Yes, for picking up the last note and also one for driving the snowmobile into the water. Of course, that leaves me without a snowmobile to re-find my raft. Probably getting close. Yeah, this looks like the right place. More or less. There it is. Home sweet home. So we have the coordinates for Utopia, but we also know that our old nemesis Olaf has taken the place over. I'm kind of intrigued because thus far we haven't ever had to face off against any actual human enemy. Nothing that was a direct confrontation against any human being. And I'm wondering if that pattern will hold or what. Because it sure looks as though everyone is converging upon Utopia. So if there's any place that's going to have people still there, that would be it. Let's just put a few things away for their respective definitions of away. Got a good number of trash cubes at least. And I never did manage to find a dig spot on the island, so maybe there just aren't any here. But let's get up to that research table. Finish things off nicely with some hopefully significant building. The advanced stationary anchor works remotely with the engine control. Learn that. The electric smelter. And the advanced biofuel refiner. Okay, I'm gonna pick up these eggs. And then I'm gonna replace the battery here. Before you lot get too unhappy. More honeycomb. Alright, let's see about this advanced anchor. We've got so much titanium, I wouldn't be surprised if we're able to make it right away. 10 planks, 6 ropes, 4 metal ingots, 4 bolts, and 8 titanium. Okay, now we have the advanced stationary anchor. It seems to take up the same space as the other advanced anchor. Ah, we're gonna start drifting as soon as I remove this, so farewell to Temperance. Which way is the wind blowing? It's kind of blowing us towards it, but... So let's maneuver ourselves out of here first. Turn it the other way around. Maybe we can go out that way. Gonna be a little tricky. But I think we'll manage it. Advanced scarecrow has glowing eyes. Well, it's gotta be pretty terrifying to do its job. And it is pretty terrifying, I'd say. Alright, I'm tired of the music. Okay, we're almost out. Let's keep on going between these two. Okay, we seem to be mostly out. Prepare ourselves for drifting. And cut the engine. All right. So now, if I remove this, controlled by engine controls, so they won't even let me try to raise and lower it here. They want me to use the engine controls. Which would seem unreasonable if we hadn't had access to the engine controls for a very long time already. There we go. Let's fix whatever else we can find that needs fixing. Since I did let the shark chomp on us for a bit there. Okay, but there's our advanced anchor. It's nice. And let's see what it looks and sounds like when I control it from here. Well, not very dramatic, but it doesn't need to be. Another Bluetooth device, yeah. Let's see what else there is. We have the biofuel maker, and we have the electric smelter. So let's leave those for weeknights, because it is 6 o'clock. I spent enough time running around. And there goes Temperance. So weeknights we'll build those extra advanced things, and then on Sunday we will find Utopia. So over to the stream over screen. And let's see who we should raid. Ooh. Okay, Avac is playing Cult of the Lamb. This is a fascinating game, and it has really strong Twitch integration. So if you are watching on a PC, and if you have the right permissions turned on to allow the extension to show itself to you, then you will be able to have your name submitted into the game through the game itself, not through any special thing that the streamer has to do. It's built right into the game. So let's go say hi. As always, thank you for joining me, and I will see you later.